Alright, testing the audio, as usual. Alright, audio normal. So yeah, hey there everyone, and welcome back to the continuation of a few days ago, aka the day before yesterday, of me just chilling in Code Vein, too. Yeah. Anyway... Alright, I was testing out some stuff here before. Alright. I think we're gonna work towards just leveling up blood codes here. Just cause, why the hell not? Luxuria blood code. Huh. Very encumbered. I don't think that helped any. Well, that solved the strength requirement. Alright, I was testing out the jails and stuff. There. Arguably a lot less buffs. Yoink. Wrong way. We need to go this way. Out me way.
No question about it. This bond is clearly connected to Valentin's pathos. Perhaps this is due to our encounter with him in the second city of the past. It may have activated this bond. It seems to be connected to some point after we traveled back in time. Should we interact and see?
Follow the light. Also, let me just quickly take off the sweater that I'm wearing because holy shit, it's hot. And not in a good way.
Time jump complete, and we do appear to be in the magma of the past.
Come to pay me a visit, old friend? What a delightful surprise.
We may re-encounter individuals we met at earlier times in the past. Why don't we travel around and see who we find?
Oh, a lot of people. Hang on. I'm just closing the window here. Right. Who does it want us to talk to? Whoops. Alright, Jose's in here, huh? Already?
How are you, my darling?
I'm good.
Oh, impeccable timing. Random question. Would you describe yourself as a picky eater?
I'll eat anything. They call me the gourmet of Magmel.
Ah, do they now? All the better.
Uh-oh.
Trade has picked up at the base these days. There's food on the market we haven't seen in a while. This seemed like the perfect opportunity to recreate some of my favorite childhood meals. My mother's homemade curry was to die for. These days, it's an extravagant treat.
Oh, really?
Unfortunately, I'm missing a key spice. If you should come by any, could you spare me some? Grant my wish, and you'd be my guest of honor at the feast of a lifetime.
Alright. Now we actually would need to advance the story quite a bit to get all the spices and stuff. This time around though, I want to grab all of them before I give them to her. Also, Jose, I have a fuck ton of eggs to give you.
You're beginning to grasp my taste. Consider me impressed.
Obviously, she likes comics and stuff. I wonder how she reacts if I give her the cigar.
Huh. Not sure what you expect me to do with this, but thanks anyway.
Alright, so she doesn't really like it. I wonder, can I give her this hot pot?
You made this yourself? I could eat the very plate. I'm so happy.
Aww. Military rations.
You made this yourself?
No.
I could eat the very plate. I'm so happy. You're beginning to grasp my taste.
Alright, and now to give her all these 99 eggs. Or the majority of them. Too bad you can't give multiple. Well, I'm not going to give her all of them at once here. I think I'll go until I have like 40 left or so. 40, maybe 50, you know? Actually, on second thought, yeah, I'll go until I have 50 eggs left to give. This is all to increase her affinity with us as well. Because to get all of the spices, we also need to do Holly's quest line. And we are currently in the start of Lyle's quest. $13 more. $5 more. I mean, that would mean that I gave her 49 cooked eggs.
If you need me.
Anyway, we can now return to the present, I guess. Right, I know where to go here. Which should be over here, so we can just teleport here, drive through here, get here, and then... Also, in my first playthrough, I accidentally triggered the cutscene that would normally play when you get to this area while I was exploring while not streaming the game, so...
Time jump complete.
A bit late for that one. As per usual. Hang on. While we're in here, partner Lou. That immediate side eye.
Right on. Imagine the history this clock tower has seen.
Oh shit. Whoops.
You're awake. Thank goodness.
Whoopsie daisy. Oh, hang on.
Shall we investigate?
We're just unlocking this fast travel here since this is a small dungeon we can do. We're gonna save that for when we do more for when we are back in the past, where we can just go and use Jose as our partner. Because doing stuff with the selected character to increase their affinity
Everything around us is a blur.
is like clearing dungeons and stuff and that sort of thing.
If only we could spend all day like this. We will soon reach the corroded scar.
I wanted to jump it, but the game said, yeah, no, buddy.
All right then, we're gathered. Let us begin the briefing. Our target is the hero known as Lyle. His body is sealed away. He lies dormant in a cocoon at the entrance to the corroded scar just ahead. Once a booming hub, now it's a shadow of its former glory, desolate and ruined.
Ages ago, the land was rich in condensed coal. The mining industry here prospered greatly. But one day, the ruler who founded the Scar exiled all of its citizens, then vanished without a trace. Now, chaos reigns supreme in a dark age of corrupted soldiers and horrors.
I think that's enough history for now. If you're looking for more information, it's there in the database for you to peruse. In any case, our job is to awaken and slay the hero sealed here, or the world as we know it will cease to be. That's the long and short of it. Our first priority is to track down Lyle's cocoon, located at Forward Base 1.
Dang.
Did you find something? I'm sure we'll
Lyle's cocoon.
cocoon of the great hero Lyle. Even after all this time, his pathos still permeates the air in this place. To my understanding, Lyle was a swordsman of peerless talent. He belonged to a mercenary group in his day, known then as the Dawn Chorus. The chorus was led by a revenant from the corroded Scar, one known as Craig. Craig and the Dawn Chorus struggled to take back their homeland. Lyle and his blade served to aid in their quest. But then, as if he was never there in the first place, Lyle vanishes from history. There was no word of Lyle or his exploits until he reappeared at the upheaval, when he joined the other revenants in their final stand. Ultimately, he too was sacrificed to perform the seal that saved the world. And ever since, he has been resting here in this place.
From what I hear, Lyle wasn't too approachable. It's said he fought like a madman. He was always the lone wolf. With the path to the fortress blocked, and no alternate routes to speak of, it would appear we're not getting into the corroded Scar anytime soon. It's taking a risk, but we'll have to skip the practice run. Blue, how is the bond holding up?
Good, I think. It should work. We can use Lyle's pathos as a bond with him and travel back to his era.
Excellent. Then this will have to be your entry point to the past. After you've located Lyle's key, obtain it and return here as quick as you can. Understood?
Keys let you commune with a hero's pathos. I know we don't know what to look for, but with physical contact, I should be able to identify them.
Once you're safely in the past, first, you'll want to track down the Dawn Chorus. From there, you should be able to locate Lyle. And there is one more thing, just in case. Tampering with the past, as you may know, will invariably affect our present. These changes can be sudden and often unpredictable. With that in mind, before you take any action that may affect our now, consider the consequences.
Well, damn. Also, the DLC for Code Vein 2 has been announced, and it's like literally next year. So, hopefully they're gonna make it a good one, considering the wait time for it.
All right, how are you feeling? It looks like the time jump was a success. We've arrived in Lyle's era. Looks like we managed to get away with only a slight slippage in our coordinates. I'll need to go dormant for us to stay in this time period. Let's find some missile. Then we can discuss what to do next in the confluence.
Sure thing. Olu.
Let's collect ourselves, then go over the current situation.
Tell me about this era.
This is the time when Craig led the Dawn Chorus on an offensive to reclaim the corroded Scar. The Scar was overrun. Frenzied soldiers and horrors took up roost in the valley. By my estimate, my power has landed us right on the knife's edge of a major battle.
End conversation.
See me again soon, okay?
On the knife's edge of a major battle. What the hell is that? Nothing behind there. Ransack the area. Device not working, eh? Well, what about up here? Nothing. Also nothing. Man, only one uncanny stone. I wonder if you have to explore this area when you're, Now that's a lot of missile. Man, the Air Force is packing, huh? Yay! Maybe we should explore this in a different version of the past, you know? Maybe then we actually get access to some of the other stuff. Anyway. Why, hello there.
Hold it, you. State your name and business.
Your mother.
Well, Revenant Hunter. You're not registered with the association? Interesting. Very well. I'll let you take the entry test. Come with me. We have a simple motto. If you really want something, you better be willing to fight. Listen up! This Revenant Hunter here wants to join the chorus! Someone give him the test!
I'll be the one to give him the test. Go ahead, Hunter. Hit me with your best shot.
If you say so.
Out of my way.
What gives, Lyle? It's rare that anyone tickles your fancy.
That one there's no ordinary vagabond.
You can tell, huh?
Both sides, take your weapons!
You missed.
Seems you're the real deal.
Well, well, now that was a show. Tell me, when was the last time someone drew your blood?
You've passed the test, no questions asked. With skills like yours, we're lucky to have you.
I'm Craig, leader of the Dawn Chorus. Come, let's talk inside.
Huh.
So, you're a freelance hunter. I'm sure you've got your reasons, but I'm not here to pry, so don't worry. Under normal circumstances, we'd throw you a little welcome ceremony, but as it is, I'm afraid we're a little pressed at the moment. I know you just got here, but I've got a big favor to ask. Once things settle down a bit, we'll get you initiated properly. As you're aware, the Chorus's main objective here is to reclaim the totality of the corroded scar.
Damn straight. We're gonna raise a new banner on the ruins of our homeland. I want to storm the castle in the center of the valley. Unfortunately for us, the place is locked down tight. The entrance is protected by a blood seal. We'll need the I-Corps of retainers who once served at the castle. The retainers were once powerful revenants who've since gone mad. Now they roam the valley aimlessly. If you're up to it, I'd like you to deal with them for me. Don't worry, this will be a walk in the park for you. I'm not asking you to go alone, either. Right, Lyle?
Yeah. Let's get this over with. You're with me. Though I'll be honest, Craig. I don't see why I can't do this alone. You know I could. Sounds like one less liability to me.
Hey, we finally got a promising recruit. It's a good chance for you to try working with someone for a change. Sorry for saddling you with Grumpy Guts for a partner. He's a reckless one, but a fine
Grumpy
fighter.
Guts.
I hope you can make it work. There are 2 targets I'll need you to hunt down. When you're ready, Start by heading toward the valley. There's a lift just outside the base. One revenant is known to frequent the limestone cave through the Crystal Grotto. The other you'll find near the heart of the valley. It was last spotted roaming an abandoned region with plans for urban development. Once you've taken out the 2 retainers, extract their ichor and bring it back to me. I'm counting on you.
You got it, boss.
I'll clear the way forward for you.
So one retainer is over here, and one is all the way here in the underground area, by the way.
Make sure you're ready.
That's the mistake I made in my first playthrough, thinking like, oh, why can't I find it? Why can't I find it? I'm at the location where it's supposed to be, and then, yeah, it's underneath you. Needless to say, I felt very stupid.
There's too many.
Alright, somehow I got the motorcycle stuck. Alrighty.
Let's stop for a bit.
Alright, we're nowhere near where we need to be, right? Also, let me check if that... Yep, that gave us some XP. For the blood coat that we're using. I could also just jump, actually.
Find something? Friendly door? I'm game.
Yeah, I doubt it's gonna be a friendly duel. Whoops. Alright, so it's down there. An easy solution here is... Ta-da!
It's a stronghold. Stay sharp. So long.
Dang it. Alright, come here, you.
Good work. Keep it up.
Now they're really coming for us.
Damn it. I kinda want to use this on him. I don't like that it can just knock you out of it instantly. Like you barely get the chance to use it. Well, don't mind if I do. Shit, I was about to heal too. Oh well. Figured he was gonna do that. Don't mind if I do. Alright, while I was dodging, he still hits me. Oh well.
That's one down. It may have gone berserk, but it was no match for the two of us. Let's head for the other target. It should be in the limestone cave through the crystal grotto down the lift back at base.
Alright. Through the limestone cave. By the elevator.
Let's roll.
Oh, we'll see how this goes.
Anything around?
Hang on. Just want to take something to drink. Through there, right? Hold it. I see item. I must yoink item.
Let's keep on moving.
Wow, we're already that far through the blood code. I was looking at something, you frickin' slime. Alright. So it doesn't matter which path we take here, it all just ends up all the way over here. Let's go this way. Wonder what this is. Of course, in here I can't use the motorcycle.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Oh no, we've been spotted. Anyway. Obviously, we need to check all the way up here. Just chilling, man.
Time for a break.
Well, there's the boss fight. I think.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
And we're just skipping the area. Oh, but there's a purple item over here.
Now they're really coming for us.
I wanted to dodge. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It literally kept me in that fucking corner there.
Hey, back with us?
Yeah. I'm not even kidding. It just kept us in the corner there and then just, oh yeah, you can't get away or dodge it. Of course, something blocked my dodge. All right. Man, can we all the way in the back there? Again, this is without having ranged, so mostly it's because I'm going at this guy with a different build. I'm literally unable to dodge here. Because his head has such a large hitbox, I can't get past it. Alright. Alright. Got him the second time around, though. Alright.
Do it. We've collected all the blood we need. Now we can infiltrate the castle. I'll admit, you far surpassed my expectations. You pulled your weight and then some. Thanks. I suppose I owe you one. I thought I worked better alone. In fact, I know I do. But let's call you an exception.
Will you do it again?
Well... yeah. I'd consider it. Maybe. Craig isn't really the biggest fan of my... recklessness, as he calls it. But a quick fight puts my mind at ease. I've seen too many allies fall. Too many allies get hurt, Craig included, to dither around with these monsters. I'm the reason he can't walk. I'm to blame. I was a blood bag. Just feed, nothing more. Nobody treated me like a person. At least not until the chorus picked me up. One day, on the road, our caravan was attacked, and Craig took a blow to the heart protecting me. Protecting this useless little kid. He was crippled for life, but I still didn't survive. When I came to my senses, I'd been reborn as a revenant, revived by his blood. No more. I've seen enough people bear the consequences of my weakness. If someone has to get hurt, I would rather it be me.
Wait. It's an incursion. Ready? But we just linked.
Lyle, run! They found us!
You hide somewhere until the others get back.
You picked the wrong day to get on our bad side, punks. It's a pity you've been hired to die. Oh, we got a blood bag, too. Bring him along.
Lyle, run, damn it!
Sorry to put you through this, Lyle.
This is the leader of the famous chorus? An imbecile who risks his life for a blood bag?
Craig, this is my fault.
Wait, no. Let this be a lesson to all those who dare defy Revenant law.
You killed Craig and my friends.
Bastard. Why are you here, human?
I'm sorry. Craig. Everyone.
Blinded by the light.
Hey, you alright?
Sorry. I should have cut our link sooner. Who knew incursions could happen so quickly? For a split second there, it felt as though our memories merged. What the hell was that? Anyway, I'm glad you're alright. Just be sure to tell me if anything feels off. Our partnership's showing a little promise. I'd prefer to keep you around. Let's get back to Forward Base 2. We'll get Craig up to speed on our progress.
Nameless Halberd. Hmm.
Good. You're back. There's been trouble, I'm afraid. We were caught off guard.
I was careless, but I'll survive. It missed my heart.
Damn it! Persistent bastards! They just keep coming!
What's going on? Who's attacking us? Don't tell me. Is it them again? Which way did they go? They can't have gone far.
No! Lyle! You stay back!
They started this whole damn thing. If we don't nip this in the bud now, they'll just be back again.
Do not make me repeat myself, Lyle. Remember our rule.
Our friends are dying.
We'll settle this score, but not today. We need to win this next battle. And for that, I need you rested.
Yep.
Welcome back, my friend. You really came through for us taking care of those enemies. Believe you me, the crew can't stop singing your praises. Listen, if you've got a moment, there's something I honestly should level with you about. This part of the frontier is controlled by the Bureau. The problem is, our relations are undoubtedly hostile. It was likely their scouts who attacked our base. Only the most senior members of the Chorus know of this. I haven't even told Lyle, and I'd like to keep it that way.
What's Lyle's rule?
Oh, that. Long story short, I made him promise not to take off and fight on his own. At least not until we retake Pioneer Castle. I'm happy to tell you more later, but he's reckless. Too reckless. He's not happy about the rule, and I get that. But we need him at full strength if we're gonna win.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, that's the deal. It's looking to be an uphill battle for the foreseeable future. That said, we have been faring better ever since you landed in our crew. Hell, even Lyle seems to have loosened up a bit. Not much, but still. Tell me what it was like, fighting alongside him. I know he can be a little intense. You think you two can get along?
I had the time of my life.
I want you to say that to Lyle when the gang is together again. I want to see the look on his face. Hey, look after Lyle for me, will you? I think you are something of a good influence on him.
Now I'll use the retainer's blood to forge a key. Then we'll be able to get into the castle. Why don't you chat with the other chorus members while you wait?
Do I have to? Ooh, shopkeep.
Welcome.
I can buy military rations. And a lot of vinegar off of this guy. And this is... Ooh. Immediately buying that.
Thanks for waiting. The security key to get us into the castle is complete. By the way, I have one more favor to ask of you. I want you to team up with Lyle to spearhead the attack on the castle. That will be sure to boost the troops' morale. The bridge at the front of the castle will take you to the entrance. Use this key to get through the security gate.
You got it.
Let's stay focused.
What if it did, buddy? Popping a wheelie.
Greg, do you read me? We've arrived at the castle entrance. There's no sign of hostiles.
Killer work, you two. Now that you've taken it, we can use your current position as a new base. Hey, you might as well throw the newbie that welcome ceremony while we're at it.
Well, you heard him. Welcome to the chorus. We're glad to have you, me included.
With the swing of our blade, we cut through the sorrow. Together we travail the road to tomorrow.
Nice going. Hey, welcome to the gang. Nicely done. You're one of us now, newbie.
Welcome to the team. Welcome.
Looking forward to it.
We cut some of the formalities, but you're a fully fledged member of the Dawn Chorus now. That dagger is a symbol of our undying kinship. Don't lose it now. Everyone stay sharp. We're coming up on Pioneer Castle.
Today, we reclaim that which is ours. Today, we reignite the furnace below ground. And at long last, this wasteland will gleam with light again! The scar aglow will be the irrevocable mark of our victory. Give no quarter. If they're in our way, that makes them the enemy. Stay your hand for none. Not even Imogen!
Lyle and the rookie will take the lead at the Vanguard.
Pave the way for us.
I'm more than proud to vouch for their skills.
No need to hold back anymore. Right, Craig?
Just don't overdo it. Your mission is to secure the control room. You and Lyle can make it there. The controls for the furnace should operate the gates, too. If we hold the control room, we can win this. So it is critical we get there.
Let's get this show on the road. Dawn Chorus, to your stations. Prepare to push into the castle. Forward! This is our moment. We need only seize it. Let us claim our future!
Can you hear me? There's something you should know about the dagger Craig gave you. I hate to trouble you, but please come see me at the confluence.
Welcome.
Boosted blade, eh? Black halberd. Primordial battle axe. That one actually sounds fun.
About time.
Primordial battle axe.
There you are. I'm sorry. I wouldn't have rushed you, but this is urgent. It's about the dagger. The one you just got at the initiation ceremony. I sensed it can channel Lyle's pathos. If I'm not mistaken, then we have our key. With it, we can finally release Lyle and our present. But I'm concerned. Its power is so faint. In its current state, I'm afraid it won't be strong enough. Breaking through Lyle's seal may prove difficult.
Are there other keys? Are we missing something?
Well, maybe. I've seen photographs of that dagger in the archives. But there was something different about it. That's right. There was an emblem in the photo. The insignia of the Dawn Chorus. There's no engraving on your dagger. Not yet. They must have engraved it after the battle. Maybe after they took back the whole corroded scar. Once they captured the castle and got the furnace up and running again, I'd wager they recast the daggers. It stands to reason that recovering the furnace should restore the dagger to its proper state. Yes. Then we should be able to break Lyle's seal. It's certainly worth a try.
What are you spacing out for? Where journeys begin and end?
All right.
Work with Lyle to seize that control room.
Hold on. On my way.
Down we go. Wow. So I locked on to the one behind me, not the one in front of me, and the other one that was in front of me pushed me off. That's fucking fair.
How do you feel?
Like literally, I was in front. I wanted to lock on to the one in front of me, and the game fucking says, "Nope, you're locking on to the one behind you for some reason."
Make sure you're ready. Waste not one.
Climbing up.
Let's keep on moving.
And dead. Alrighty. Heh.
Watch it. We've got enemies down low.
I can tell.
Hold on.
It's like this, it's going great.
That activated?
I think it did, bud.
We're all clear over here. We're on our way now. I'll let you know when we reach the control room. The newbie? Of course. Not a scratch on him. They've got the stuff to hang with our best fighters already. You better watch out, or else the Dawn Chorus might find themselves with a new captain.
Hey, what's wrong? Just our luck, damn it. Another incursion.
Hey kid, you alright? That's a nasty looking cut you got.
Please, don't kill me. I don't have much blood left. Please, forgive me.
You're a blood bag, aren't you? Wanna come with me? Hey, you're all scratched up, Lyle. Take a tumble?
I was picking herbs, so treat everyone who's hurt.
That's very thoughtful of you. But we can't have you getting hurt now, can we?
Oh, these are just scratches. Everyone else is always looking out for me, right? That's why I want to help out too, so we can be with everyone forever and ever.
What do you mean I can't fight without your permission?
Exactly what it sounds like. Until we take Pioneer Castle, I'll decide you can or can't fight.
It's a pile of crap. Why are you still treating me like a kid? I can fend for myself now.
That's an order, soldier. You fight without regard for yourself. I'm not going to watch you dig your own grave.
Any comments, Lyle?
Those were my memories. It's just like the last time you saw them through our bond.
Well,
I was weak then. Too many people got hurt in my place. I'm done letting that happen. Now it's my turn to keep them out of harm's way. Even if these bones turn to dust.
flashbang.
I'm glad you seem all right. These incursions shouldn't be happening so often. And the memories they're always so bizarre. It's like there must be something unique about you. Until now, I'd never shared my past with anyone. Not willingly, at least. But there's something about you. It doesn't seem to bother me as much when it's you. Funny, isn't it? Let's stop for a bit.
Rest at 2. So that everything is back to full. Blood code maxed out. You know, let's go for Lisa's blood code here. Wait, do we have any negatives while we have it? Nope.
Don't let them strengthen the others. Take my aim.
Fucking hell. It hit me through the wall. Ain't that some bullshit?
I really let you down out there.
No, you didn't. That was just BS. Seriously though, that was BS. And my stuff that's bullshit. My stuff is in here even though I died outside.
Cease to amaze me.
Revenant Heart 3.
Wonder what's on the other side.
All right. Oh yeah, that's fair.
Now we fight for real.
Yeah, the moment... That is bullshit that he can attack you while on the ladder.
Sorry to keep you.
Why won't it let me climb up? Because I was locked on, really. Take that, you little shit.
You're not scraped up.
Heavy attacks, you know? Guess he didn't need to be in here either.
A fork in the road. Your move.
Down here. So far, so good. We're just chilling after all. And leveling up blood codes. That's him dead.
Time for a break.
Yep. Already close to maxing out this blood code as well. And we would actually need to unlock these to actually get the next tier of it, though. Salt is something I have a lot of. Ta-da!
Open sesame.
Oh, that lag spike. On certain areas, this game for sure has like a few performance issues. I'm playing this on the PS5, so that the fact that it's causing lag. I'm not even looking at this guy. Seriously, I wasn't even looking at this guy and I get killed and I lock onto him through the wall for some reason. This is where I have to be, right?
Let's find another way.
I'm assuming through here. Alright. I just drank something, obviously. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream or long-ass video. Whenever you're watching this, you know? Alright. Never mind then, nothing down here. Alrighty. Of course, last second before the heavy thrust, it frickin' puts up its shield, and that's the blood code maxed out. That's Valentin's second blood code there. Do we have any others related to Jose, actually? I don't think so. No, I don't. Soul Savior Valentin. No. Alright. Nah. You know what? Let's go with Strength burden -10. Alright. Honestly, we're just at the same time here, just maxing out blood codes.
Which way now?
Just not far enough. Right, do we actually have to go up the ladder here? Right, no, it doesn't look like it, so we could just go down. Alrighty. Really? I was trying to get that item over there. And up we go.
Now we fight for real.
Because that one up here is shooting me with a fucking grenade launcher. There.
About time.
I try and dodge my character attacks there. I don't even dodge that way, my character just dodges that way. Seriously though, I did not dodge that way, my character just goes that way. Oh, that was an annoying one. Like, oh yeah, I stand completely at the edge of the corridor, or at the end of the corridor. Good luck trying to get to me without me being able to hit you. What was in here again?
Keep it somewhere safe. Friendly door. I'm game.
Alright, we should get there.
All done. On my way. Why is this place empty? I was expecting at least some resistance from them. Not to mention, we've seen no sign of Imogen either. You don't think that... No. There's no way she abandoned the castle, right? Greg, do you read me? We've secured the control room. As for the enemy, not a trace. At any rate, we got the controls working and the gate open. Now that you've got your entrance, why don't you make your way over? Talk about anticlimactic. Well, I guess our jobs are done, though. Once Craig and the rest of the chorus arrive, looks like we'll be establishing a fresh base of operations here. Oh, yeah. That actually reminds me. I have a little something for you, if you like. It's not much, but I bet you'll be able to make good use of this. I know I'm not the easiest to work with, but I'm glad to have you as a comrade.
Oh.
Rebooting the control room systems will let us open the furnace bulkheads. Then the castle's as good as ours. We owe you big time. Casualties were kept to a minimum thanks to you. Just a little further to the furnace. But keep vigilant until the job's done.
Yep.
Hey, do you see those tracks? They're faint for sure, but someone's been here. And I know for sure that it wasn't you or me that made them. They've tried to hide their tracks. Tried to make it appear like it was nothing. But the Forma traces, those are the dead giveaway. Remember the low-down bastards who attacked us at Forward Base 2? This is their doing. Figures. Of course it'd be them. They're planning to ambush us before we can take the castle. Come with me. If we're gonna track them down, then it's now or never.
Oh, what about your promise to Craig?
The terms of the deal were that I wasn't reckless until we took the castle. And you heard what he said. The castle's as good as ours. His words, not mine. Come on, let's get a move on. First, I'll link our visual senses using your jail. Then I want you to follow these tracks to their source.
But first...
Let's stop for a bit.
Yoink.
Now they're really coming for us. Now we
Why am I out of heals? I thought I healed. Oh well, we still killed him. Hang on.
On whose orders?
I'll be right back while the cutscene plays.
You really don't know anything,
Okay.
do you? Worry not, cursed one. Soon enough, your comrades will enlighten you.
Sorry about that.
Damn it. The bastard went and poisoned himself. And he called me the cursed one. Why did he say that? Here, let's check his belongings. Maybe we'll get lucky and find something. Mission log. 8th Dawn Chorus wipeout operation. Objective. The arrest of Lyle McLeish. The armed syndicate, widely known as the Dawn Chorus, is suspected of illegal revenant creation and its exploitation for personal gain. A special task force has been approved with the directive to disband the Chorus and investigate further criminal activity. It's signed by Alessandro Gobo? What on earth? He's the deputy director of the Bureau. Damn it, this is ridiculous. On what grounds does he make us out to be criminals? We never raised a hand against the Bureau. Wait, no. When I died, did the Chorus... Back then, we were a small-time operation. I mean, a crew barely worth the notice. We had a sponsor, one who would send us supplies, but Craig must have been working for Gobo in exchange for his aid. We took on the Bureau's dirty work to tide us over. Out of necessity, Craig complied with Gobo so we could survive. But then I died. On one of their missions. And to revive me, Craig, he turned me on the spot. He turned me, but he couldn't let the progenitors find out about it. If word got out that I was an illegally turned revenant, the Bureau would have had me arrested on the spot. So Craig defied Gobo. He rebelled against revenant law and the Bureau. Now it all adds up. That's why, of course that's why. Craig didn't want me to fight, to be reckless. It was to protect me, but also, it was to protect the rest of the crew. What a fool I am. How could I have protected them when I was the one who needed protecting? All along, through every battle and every bloody field we've slogged through, I have been the biggest obstacle to their dream. But then...
Let's confirm the facts. You can keep protecting them.
Just keep protecting them. I guess that's true. If they've been risking their necks for me all this time, then why can't I do the same? Thank you. Sincerely, thank you. I'd be lost without you. Let's go find Craig and the others. We'll talk it out. And we can figure everything out from there.
We're under attack! The enemy is in the castle! Ah!
What happened? Hey! Answer me! Damn it. I can't believe they got reinforcements in already. We need to get back there, quick! Help me out!
Up the elevator.
Get away from her!
Lyle!
I'm sorry, everyone. I was a fool. How could I be so blind? You were looking out for me all this time, and I never realized it. This feud with the progenitors. Every time they've come after us. This is all my fault. I dragged you into my damn mess. I'm so sorry, Craig. I gave you hell about that stupid rule every time. And all along, it was for my sake.
What? Now where in the hell did you hear that?
As long as I'm here, these attacks will never stop. They'll keep hunting the chorus, putting everyone's lives in danger.
Lyle!
But even so, I want to stay with the chorus. I want to protect you any way I can. I swear I will. Swear on my life! I want to keep looking out for you. Because I want all of you to look out for me. We can seize the future we want, together! Will you help me?
That's always been the plan, you damned idiot.
Wow. Seems you're the reason I can finally be honest with myself. Looks like I'm running up quite a tab with you, aren't I? Now,
let's finish this. Stay focused.
And defeated.
thank you. Every one of you.
I kept the truth from Lyle so it wouldn't weigh him down. In hindsight, that was foolish of me. He's always been a fine fighter, but he's become a better man than I gave him credit for. You influenced his growth as a person. For that, I'm truly grateful. Our final task is to reboot the furnace. Can I ask you to do the honors? If you take the elevator down and make a right, you'll find the door to the furnace. It's already unlocked. I'd like you to reignite our hearth.
You got it.
Let's roll. Just ahead. And a new beginning for... So, what do you want to do now?
Open the door.
Job well done. One and all, a job well done. From here on out, looks like the Dawn Chorus has a home again. I like the Scar. It's a fitting name for all the wounds we bear. Some of us marked for exile, others unwanted from birth. But we all had an urge to claw back at the world, to tear down its indifference, to proclaim our existence.
That rage, it fueled our struggle. And the struggle became our journey. Here we stand. Now, let history know your names. Let the world hear you! The scar belongs to us! And for our two noble comrades who led us here at last, I'd like to offer this humble gift. We use the furnace to inscribe the insignia of the Dawn Chorus. Consider it a mark of our victory and bond. Our blades have cut through the sorrow. Now we travail the road to tomorrow. That will never change.
Thank you, Craig. Everyone. And of course, you.
Well, looks like we've got our work cut out for us. Well, friends, where do we begin?
Just tell us what you need, Craig. After all this time, there's damn near nothing we can't do.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What say you, my friend?
Dot.
I thought as much. It's all right. I had a hunch this time would come. You're needed elsewhere. Duty calls, yeah? Don't let us hold you back. It's farewell for now, not forever, right? You can drop by anytime.
So, your road leads you elsewhere then. So be it. Don't worry, my friend. I'll look out for the chorus. For all our friends here. Until you come home again. And I know you will. Have you heard of the summoning formula? There's a limit on the range, I know. But in a pinch, I can rush right to your aid. If you need me, I'm there. We have a bond now. One I never knew I would. But it's more than enough to forge a contract. I'll engrave a shard of my power within you. Looks like it worked. If you need me, you call me. And even if I'm beyond Voice's reach, never forget the chorus's vow. Even in the longest night, even on the hardest road, our hearts are one. Until the day we meet again, my friend. I'll be waiting.
Oops. I wonder, is the engraved dagger actually a weapon? Would be funny if he just, oh yeah, here, have a dagger. But it's not. Now we have to return to the present. Behind us. Wrong one. We needed to be back here. Whoops. The moment of realization right there. Returning to the present.
Time jump successful. And we did it. Somehow, we got our key too. Hold on just a moment. I'll go ahead and scan the database. This should let us know about any alterations. Whether or not anything in the past managed to change the present in some way. I've collated the data. It seems no major changes have been made to the original timeline. But one way or another, our objective hasn't changed. We still need to slay the hero Lyle.
You're back. I see. Very good. It looks like you managed to get a hold of the key after all. At long last, it's time to lay Lyle to rest and start to save our world. You look rather ambivalent to this, which is understandable. You've spent a good deal of time together. I know it's hard, but try to put it behind you. The price of failure is too steep.
That may be true, but Lyle... No, not just Lyle. The whole chorus was...
Stop. Whatever you saw, keep it to yourself. We're expressly forbidden from discussing anything you may have done in the past. How you act on anything you've seen, or anything you've heard, is ultimately up to you. But it is the cardinal rule of this mission. I wish I could lessen your burden. I truly do. But it is our duty not to overstep our bounds. We'll get started whenever you're ready.
Hang on just a sec, guys. And there. Well, time to kill Lyle.
I'll be right there.
I remember in the first playthrough here, we just defeated this boss in one go. Though the upgraded version for saving him, oh my god, that was tough.
Who goes there? You tread upon our promised land of eternal bliss and prosperity, a future to last us forevermore. I hear so many voices. It's them. They never stop. Always echoing, echoing, echoing. Who are you? Who? Why dare you to trespass upon our time? I see. You're just another horror. Don't worry, my friends. Wait a while. Stay back and let this one fall to my blade. I will ward off this wretched past myself. This won't take long.
Oh dear. Whoops.
They're all gone. Did I do this? Someone answer me. Someone! Anyone! You. I know. You faced. I remember. We spoke of building a future.
Alright. But so, don't get close. Do 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 do. Whoops, I jumped toward it. That's my bad. Dang it. Ouch. That's actually very little damage. Dang it. Still kill him in one go.
Craig. At last, It's you. After so very long. There's nothing left. Nothing here for any of us. All our dreams from back then. Gone. Do it.
Gobo's forces are headed this way. Judging by his numbers, he's coming for the kill. And there's my mother. My poor mother in her current state. We defy augury, but all for nothing. Are we just destined to lose everything?
I refuse to accept that. I'll stop Imogen. I can do it. Believe me, Craig. Listen to me. I will not let the scar fall. Never. And I'll be back. I'll join you right after. On my blade, I will raise the Blackens who dare turn their weapons on us to the ground. We'll stop them here and now, Craig.
So be it, Lyle. We'll hold the surface until you get back. See you on the other side.
I wish there was another way. But we'll have to settle this score now. I need to do this. For the future of the Dawn Chorus. For Craig. For the long-awaited homecoming of our friend.
Imogen! You die here!
They're gone. All of them. Something must have happened. Where'd they go? Where did everyone go? Answer me!
Ouch.
Thank you, my dear friend. Finally. Now I can make amends.
The hero Lyle is no more. But what were those memories we saw at the end? It looked like the scar was struck by another catastrophe. Is that why Lyle vanished from history? We know he eventually became a hero of the upheaval. Historically, we can't afford to alter that. But this is so unbearably tragic. What if we were to try again? Couldn't we alter his fate for the better?
No. A job well done. Thank you. Our work in that timeline is now finished. I strongly suggest you move on to your next mission.
Which is what we're going to be doing.
Yes. You're right. Still, Lyle...
Remember what I told you? What you do in the past is your decision. If your judgment tells you the mission isn't over, you have the freedom to revisit that past if you wish. It's not my place to stop you. Rest assured, whatever your objectives may be, I will continue to support you in completing them. But I want to reiterate that I prefer we move on. Understand? You've done your duty. Meddling with the past, meddling to excess. There's always a chance it can potentially reverse all the progress you've made so far. Think on it. Do you really want to risk having to kill Lyle again?
Kind of what we have to do.
Please, give it some careful thought. Above all else, try to weigh your feelings against what is at stake here.
Alright guys, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry for that. I forgot to take out the trash today. Anyway. Next one should be over here. Actually, around here somewhere. So I think we could teleport to this one and drive over there.
you along for the ride.
We actually have to complete this quest line to get access to the last part or to get access to the area where we find the last bit of missile. Or not missile, but the last spice that we need for Jose's request. And then it must be over here.
Stay alert.
Fine.
I love that moment of weightlessness when we take flight.
New dialogue.
No, of course I wasn't sleeping.
Won't hold back. Right to the end.
We need to heal. This is over.
Yeah, no shit, I need to heal.
Let's pull ourselves together. Sorry for taking so long.
Alright.
Let's rest up.
Yes, let's.
We must remain vigilant from here on.
Whoops, wrong one. Oh, we have almost this one maxed out. Great.
I'll be right there.
If I remember correctly, down there is just a big gorilla looking thing that we have to kill. And that's about all that's down there in terms of enemies.
We're approaching the undead forest now. Before we head in, let's go over what we know. It is home to a sanatorium where research was conducted on corruptions caused by the resurgence. One of the heroes served as director of the sanatorium. Her name was Holly, otherwise known as the Reaper Witch. Holly is a revenant of Luxuria bloodline, whose members are born with access to a rare ability, namely, the power to heal. Holly used her gift to palliate the suffering of many of her patients, including her own father. But during one of their treatments, she made a tragic blunder that drove them into a frenzy. In the end, she killed them all. That's how she came to be known by the epithet of the Reaper Witch. Though branded a criminal, she was later summoned to combat the upheaval and went dormant in her cocoon. Holly's pathos still lingers strongly in the forest. Tread carefully, yada yada yada. undead forest spans ahead of us.
You don't say. Oh boy. Some shrooms.
Welcome.
We can buy infinite cheese from him. Slicing vortex, halberd, greatsword and hammer. Pretty much anything. Alright. Let me actually check on the map. Jose's request is like right here too. Whoops.
Holly's pathos is concentrated here. Let's have a look around. This looks to be a patient's diary chronicling their affliction. Perhaps we should investigate. Be cautious.
Nice try, bud. And blood code maxed out. Who's next? You know what? Why not? Gee, thanks for moving him right as I'm attacking him.
There must be a way to the other side.
Yep, there is. Through here.
Brace yourself. Take this.
Oh look, conveniently enough enemy from out of nowhere. And that is only aiming for me. Wow. Why is my character... I'm not even dodging towards them. My character's going there. What the hell?
This time we'll win.
And completely missed. Oh, fuck you, you little shit. Oh, and now there's another enemy all of a sudden. Wow. Die, you bastard. Whoops. Where was the thing?
I'll be right there.
Alright, through here. I only did that once. Oh, that was bullshit. Alright.
Sorry for taking so long.
And that's that. Unlocking this shortcut.
So this is where it goes. A place where life is nurtured in the smallest of ways.
Yep.
There's the cocoon of the hero Holly. I knew it was unstable, but not how bad it had become. Such turbulent pathos. Be very careful here. The seal could break at any moment. We need to jump into the past immediately and find the key to break the seal. Time is running out. But her pathos has been entrenched in the bond. I don't know how this will affect the link. If anything goes wrong, I'll bring us right back. But we'd best be prepared. Better safe than sorry.
Alright. Here goes nothing.
is this place? Look out! Are you all right?
I'm liking the sick new tats.
The bond was unstable. We veered some years off the original jump coordinates. At the very least, we do appear to be in the right timeline, and that is fortunate. Curses. It seems like the bond is showing no signs of stabilizing. If we encounter any more problems, I'll take us back to the present immediately. You're awake. Good. How are you feeling? We're inside Holly's sanatorium. Allow me to bring you up to speed on everything that's gone on. That faulty time jump placed you directly in the midst of a revenant's frenzy. As a result, part of your body has mutated. The corruption was too much for you to bear, so you lost consciousness. Thankfully, Holly took you in. That's all I have to share. All I can tell you right now. If you want to learn more about your condition, you should talk to Holly.
Alrighty. Wait, we switched blood codes, right? Yep. Anyway.
Good morning. I see you're finally awake. And you're alive!
Doctor, please, you have to let the patient breathe!
I'm sorry. Can't believe I did it again. I get so happy, I can't help myself.
Reason why I'm small. Nah.
My name is Holly Astorius. I'm a physician at this facility. So nice to meet you. We were beginning to worry you'd never come to. Glad you have. If you don't mind, I'd like to check your symptoms. Just as I thought. At first glance, your condition resembles a blight from the resurgence. However, it's actually more akin to an affliction unique to those of us in the Luxuria bloodline. So tell me, just how did this happen to you? Very well, I won't pry. We all have our secrets.
Mm-hmm.
So far as I know, your case is entirely unprecedented. If you're amenable, may I make you an offer? I'd like to treat you myself, here, at the sanatorium. No need to decide right now, of course. Give it some thought. Come talk to me a little later.
Well, at least it sounds like we have time to work with. Holly's supposed to be an expert on corruption, though. And even she doesn't recognize your symptoms? What's going on? Let's put the mission on hold for now, and focus on getting you healthy.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to press the jump button.
We meet again. So you want me to treat you? Wonderful. Now, as the first step in your treatment, we're going to pay a visit to the forest hot springs. I'm sure you'll love them. I imbued these springs by repurposing my forme. We've seen very positive results. Taking soaks will slow the progress of your mutations. It's rather nifty, don't you think? This forma can only be cast with the unique healing attributes of the Luxuria bloodline. Regardless, we need to see how you react to the water. This will tell me if I need to adjust the forme at all. Oh, and I'll be observing you in person, of course. That reminds me, you have some unique abilities of your own. Hunters confuse hearts with revenants, can't you? I know we're skipping some steps, but I think I'd like to get to know you intimately. Heart to heart. Think you can spare some room on your back? Promise I'll be nice. A virginal experience at my old age? Living long certainly has its blessings. The baths are a stone's throw from the sanatorium. Just turn right as you step out the front entrance.
If there's anything I can do, call me.
Yeah, I actually don't need to pick these up anymore.
Thriving. Shall we take a bit of its nectar?
Oh wait, she said right. Whoopsie. My bad.
Start by taking a dip in the indoor spring. It's on the left as you go in.
If you say so. Oh, there was a railing.
There. Let me replenish these forme. Only, it's forbidden for others to see my healing power. So, close your eyes and no peeking. All refreshed. There. You can open them now. It's finished. Yes. I'd say the treatment is working quite nicely.
Hubba hubba.
Surprised? As you can see, part of my body has the same mutation you have. So we're in the same boat.
From the resurgence? Are you alright?
Don't worry. In my case, I'm able to control the symptoms myself. I come from the Luxuria bloodline. Our gifts are powerful and treasured. Those of our bloodline are born with the ability to heal revenants. It's no ordinary feat to heal an immortal being, you know. It takes something special. But, as nice as it sounds, it comes with its drawbacks. Using it causes the body to mutate. I suppose every silver lining has its own cloud as well. My own body can attest to those mutations. Nothing comes free in nature, but don't you think that perhaps that's a very high price to pay? The cure for this affliction is coveted by all in my bloodline, and many years of research were devoted to it. But we have yet to see any real results. Then the resurgence came, and with it, a tide of chaos. And many studies revealed that the symptoms of its victims shared certain commonalities with our affliction. My hypothesis: by researching the two conditions side by side, we may one day be able to treat the root cause. And we can't forget you. The struggles you face as well. Your symptoms are also much akin to our illness. I'm sure treating you will help me to advance my research. Now then, here's to a fruitful partnership.
Alright, where to next?
Next, could you make your way to the outdoor spring atop the cliff?
That would be the one up here then, right?
I'm about to renew the foray here now. Mind closing your eyes once more for me? All refreshed. Thank you for not sneaking a peek. Go ahead.
Tempting though,
Open your
real tempting. Again, hubba hubba. Are there any doctors besides you? How much do your treatments cost?
Let me think. How about you work for me for life and we'll call it even? Bono, of course. I'm teasing you, promise. I have a certain benefactor high up in the Bureau of Frontier Management who takes care of my expenses. He may not have a spotless reputation, but at the end of the day, my work is too important to worry about who writes the checks. After all, the lives of my patients are riding on it. By the way, I know you work alone, but seeing as you are a revenant hunter, I take it you're not with the association? Perhaps you've heard the name Alessandro Gobo? I only mentioned it because, as it happens, he leads the Association of Revenant Hunters. Just be careful with him. He's not one to be trifled with.
And yet he's a pushover. And you actually fight him.
Doctor! Milo's condition has taken a turn for the worse. Come quickly! He's stable for now, but the seizures are happening more and more frequently.
I'll be right there. Get the test serum. Have it ready, just in case we need to use it.
Yes, Doctor.
Sorry to cut our time short, but I need to get back to the facility. This ought to be a fun date.
Yeah, we're just finishing up Ollie's quest line, and the moment we can go back to the other version of the past, we are gonna do everything. We're gonna do Jose's request and stuff, and obviously increase her affinity as much as we can. And the request should help greatly with that.
Thank you for escorting me back. I appreciate it. I should go attend to my patient now. And I enjoyed our first date.
According to the records, Camillo was the name of Holly's father. Not only that, she was found guilty of killing him. I'm not certain if the current situation is related. I recommend we try following her.
How's he doing?
The attack earlier was heading in a bad way, but he should be stable now.
I'm administering another dose. Make a note on his chart, please. You came to check on me, didn't you? The man you saw, that was my father. Camillo Asturias. The disease has progressed to the point that he's having recurrent seizures. Frankly, I doubt he has much time left. I say father, but he's never really been much of one. He hasn't shown an ounce of affection toward anyone in our family. He was born to our bloodline, but even when my mother's ailment left her bedridden, he refused to spare any of his own precious power on her. As if that wasn't enough, he even offered her up as a sacrifice for progenitor Idris's seal. This, after she was already immobile. I don't think I'll ever find it in my heart to forgive him. But I'm also not letting him die. Forgive me, I didn't mean to saddle you with my personal baggage. Come, it's time for us to continue your treatment. Going forward, I'd like you to try a stronger spring. The effect on your symptoms should be more pronounced with more of the power present. There is, however, a teeny tiny little problem. The cave housing the stronger spring has been occupied by cultists. I've tried to work with them, negotiate a deal, but can't get through. They're too steeped in narcotics to string together much of a conversation. So, let's just say our next date's going to be a little more risque. Can I count you in anyway? Excellent. Let me know right away if your body feels any different, though, okay? The cave is down the road along the path from the sanatorium. But don't push yourself. Is that clear?
All clear. I just had to check the XP on the blood code. I think once we go to the cultists, we are teleported back, I think.
I have so many memories of people I cared about here.
Welcome.
Cause I know.
Come again.
Can't help but feel excited.
Ah.
Here we are. The next step in healing you. You'll find the spring in the cavern's innermost depths. Not to sound like a broken record, but if anything feels wrong, I need you to speak up. You understand? Judging by your current symptoms, I don't think we have anything to fear. Still, I don't want to lose you. It's deceptively quiet. Who knows what's lurking? These cultists worship the resurgence. Whereas most people see it as a threat, they believe its mutations will be their salvation. Even worse, they perform ghastly rites in an attempt to too. You to fight. Don't worry about me.
Triple kill. And dead. That shot up the XP though. But this is, from what I've seen, this is a good area to grind out XP for, this is apparently a good idea to grind out, or place to grind out XP for blood codes this little bit here, because it's so close to a missile and stuff. I mean, obviously we have to be down there, I think.
Your path, which way you
Of course, he goes far enough back to where I miss him.
Are you sure you grabbed everything? Don't worry about me. In my sight. Take this.
I don't want to lock onto him, and I can't unlock from him because this is the one I wanted to lock onto.
Not to heal. Help is here. Take this. That's your last mistake. Have it.
And dead. Nameless bayonet.
Let's keep moving. Is that a spider lily? I'm rather fond of these flowers. They remind me of my mother. Just beautiful. She was a caring and spirited woman, always putting others before herself, even, and unfortunately often, to her own detriment. Wretch that he is. That man abandoned her without a thought.
Maybe there's more to it.
Maybe. But if there was, he never told me a thing. And if that's the case, well, then I think he can only blame himself. I've despised him from the depths of my soul. I've sat with that resentment eating at my chest. That's why I need to know.
Well, there's plenty of chests to go around now.
How could he abandon my mother? How could he abandon us? And why? What could possibly have driven him to it? That's why I can't let Camillo die on his terms. Sorry, I'm rambling again. Come on, there's more to hike. The spring should be just ahead, as are the cultists. Unless they've miraculously vacated, I'd rather not have to fight, but we should be prepared for the worst.
Why not, you
Someone's
know?
waiting for us. Be on guard.
Why me, though? Like, she's literally only aiming for me here. Not anymore. Never mind. She does this, she's attacking Holly and then instantly goes for me. Yeah, still fucking aiming for me here. I'm not even attacking it. Temporarily going for Holly again? Yep. Like, seriously, I have barely attacked it and it's only going for me right from the get-go.
You'll feel just
Like, whenever you fire this thing, it is incredibly it's lagging out the enemies, essentially. Yeah.
You sure put them in their place. Seeing people get hurt I can do without, but I fancy the view from here. At least they left the spring alone. We'll take that as a victory. Now that the area is secured, we can resume your treatment in peace. Well, what do you say? Ready to take a dip? All right, now, let me take another good look at you then. Your condition is much improved. At this rate, I expect your symptoms to stay in remission. For now, we'll keep up these treatments. As we evaluate your progress, I'll come up with a long-term plan. Look, isn't it just a radiant bloom? They're so beautiful. Can you hear me? The bond is at its limit. I can't sustain our presence here. I'm bringing us back to the present. I'm sorry. I apologize for pulling us out on such short notice. As I mentioned earlier, Holly's seal is dangerously close to shattering. It could be any moment. Let's go. We need to check the state of her cocoon. Then we can reassess.
Off to kill again?
And you are? Dr. Holly?
A gifted revenant hunter, and a revenant with an extraordinary ability. I've had my eye on you two for some time. Allow me to offer my assistance.
Sure thing.
Why would you want to help us?
We share the same goal, to kill Holly. I lack the strength to fight her alone, but I can release her seal for you. We can take her madness on together. What do you say? Do you and I have a deal?
You're stuck on this without a clear solution right now. I suppose there's no harm if we decide to hear her out.
And talk.
Perfect. Then that's that. It's only proper for me to introduce myself. You may call me Licorice. As you have seen, this forest has been permeated with Holly's pathos. Over time, it formed shackles throughout the region, thereby enhancing the power of the seal. To release the seal on Holly's cocoon, you must first unbind all the shackles. Free them, and you can free her. I sense her pathos acutely in 3 locations: the park, the church, and the apartments. Come, quickly then. I shall be your guide.
Given everything that's transpired, I think we need to review what we know. I'll be waiting for you in the confluence.
Off we go then.
Of course, it's not letting us fast travel. Right, from here. So the park is here. Ruined town. Funny. Housing complex, that's over there. Right, that's that way, right? Yep. Oops, I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. And I have returned.
Taking care of that.
Iron Mass, Heavy Halberd. How does that one look actually? Ooh. Just straight up fighting with fists.
Let's be off.
Whoops. Oh, we're heading the wrong way. That's why. Wait. Oh, come on. It won't let us go straight there. What the hell?
Something catch your eye?
Oh, right. We first need to go to the confluence. Alright.
This area seems safe enough.
Good. You made it. What's more, I'm glad to see your corruption is showing signs of improvement. Now, let's go over the current situation before we charge in blind. Regarding the source of your corruption, it's highly likely that Dr. Camillo, Holly's father, inflicted it. Cross-checking the historical data, we landed in a time period that coincides with a certain event. Namely, the very moment when Holly was forced to euthanize her frenzied father and the other patients. All of which leads me to believe that your corruption is the result of Camillo's frenzy. There is also Licorice to consider. We've seen no proof she can release Holly's seal as of yet. However, I will admit, she and Holly are linked by a potent bond. I think it's okay to trust her for the time being.
I've cast a forma so we can better track Holly's pathos. Each fragment will be marked by a pillar of light. Holly's pathos has stagnated in the forest. Let's set it free.
Alright, so over here, and all the way over here. Well, since this one is closer. We should now just be able...
Do you recognize the amusement park with the Ferris wheel? Her pathos is deeply rooted there.
Uh-huh.
Don't let us fall. You seem to forget who you have wrecked. There's a strong pool of pathos in the apartments at the heart of the forest. Let's go see.
Oh, we could have just continued driving for a bit.
They have us outnumbered.
If I remember correctly, this is just a straight-up boss fight.
This is the apartment complex. These are the apartments.
Rest at it so that we make sure that we respawn here.
Power of my blood, haven't you? Impressive. Perhaps you are ready for more. Take this. I think you may find good use for it.
Oh, right, because we maxed out the blood code before. Speaking of which, let's see what boosters we get.
You have successfully eliminated. She was as you. Ah, you've mastered a new blood code. Close your eyes.
Alright.
There. Successfully extracted. I pray this power behooves our quest.
Unfaltering. Item efficiency. Extended recovery. Huh.
Stay safe out there.
Well, anyway. Oh wait, we maxed out her blood code, so if we talk to her, we get the next form level for hers.
Introduced myself. I can eliminate if there's anything. Hiya. Do you have a moment? I'm in charge of but finally, from now on, one more thing. Develop knowing. If you get your hands on a
Oh, that's her request.
the hero Jose, though we tend someone.
Never mind then. Wait, didn't I max out? Does Lou even have a blood code?
How are you doing? We must press on, but it... I'm here if you need something.
Anyway. Time to teleport back here.
Ready to move in?
Yeah. How much more until this one is maxed out? Still quite a ways. Actually, I can just switch since yeah, this one is gonna stick. Is not gonna stick around for long. Ah, here it is. Of course, goes all the way out of the way. And dead.
Aren't we forgetting something?
Supercharge. Alrighty.
Bumps or bruises anywhere.
And dead.
This apartment block was once used as a summary court. Why would Holly's pathos be here?
You don't want to know, but we're probably going to find out.
I can't take much more.
Alrighty.
Holly Asturias, the court will now review the charges against you. You have been accused of multiple counts of first-degree murder. Firstly, of Camillo Asturias, and secondly, of all the patients who were in your care. Have you any objections to these charges?
No. What you've said is true.
Holly murdered Camillo and her patients? No, that can't be the whole story.
Ooh, look, respawn anchor.
Why do I feel like we're forgetting something?
Fine. We're already close to having that maxed out again. Now it dies.
Whatever future my mother once gave those people, I deprived them of it. For that, I am truly sorry.
Very well. You will now be transported to Insula Carcere.
Yeah, no comment. That's like, come on. Oh look, another respawn anchor. Making it to where we respawn over here, by the way.
Here we go. Defeating this will allow us to save Holly.
I mean, while she's like this, might as well, right? Is she stuck up there? Guess not. Yeah, I'm stuck. I was stunned there for so long. No, you don't. Well, that's one down.
Sorry, did I space out? I just can't make heads or tails of this. There, her pathos. Sorry, heading there right now.
Right, so now on to the next one, which is all the way up here. We could also just go to the amusement park first, because that's quite literally closer. Whoops.
What is it?
Nothing much. I think I also might just do the,
like this motorcycle.
I think I might just save the whole affinity, getting max affinity with Jose on, or I might just save that for like tomorrow or something, or for another stream. Guys, due to a change of plans, I have to get up really freaking early tomorrow. So I'm just going to do this next bit, save the boss fight for the next stream, and yeah, I'll just call it there. Whatever. Because essentially with Jose we would need to do as much stuff as possible, do her requests, and probably also have to save her.
I can keep going.
Are you shitting me? That thing still fucking shot us. Oh, and there's another one too.
We've reached the amusement park. Let's head in. It's an old amusement park.
No duh.
Vigilant as we move along.
Rest at it, obviously. But yeah, I think I'll just do this shackle and the next one, and then call it for today, and then just continue it tomorrow.
Look, Mother, I can see the sanatorium from here. But where's the
Or another day.
We only just planted it, dear. It's got growing to do, just like you.
Then can we come again once it's blossomed? Please, Mother? With Father, too!
Of course. We'll all visit it together.
This is a memory from Holly's childhood.
The fact that we also can change partners here. Not that bad, but still.
Going on the offensive.
I'm stuck on a fucking lamp, really.
Miss me.
And dead.
How's this?
And dead. And dead. Oop, that one explodes. And of course we have to find another way around. Why that was on the toilet? Oh, not no.
I can keep going.
No, you don't.
You made short work of them.
Oh yeah, we did.
I can keep going. Open it. Let's see how you like this.
Wow. Thanks for that one. Odd, like I was trying to use a drain attack on him. He was falling already and I still got hit by the blast. How long has the stream been going for today anyway? Oof. There you have it, Code Vein stream taking that long. Yeah, no shit. Oh, fuck off. Outside of its range and I still get hit.
Apologies for keeping you.
Of course. Of course the fat ass doesn't lag out. And blood code maxed out.
It could be worth taking a closer look around here.
Well, I maxed out her blood code again. Yeah, we can just ignore that.
No hard feelings.
And dead. Oh yeah, I almost for a second there this was about to jump off. It's literally in the corner in such a way that I can't hit it.
Bumps or bruises anywhere.
Alright.
When I grow up, I want to be a strong and kind doctor, just like you and him. I'm going to make you and everyone who's sick better, Mother. Then we'll all live happily ever after.
I can't wait, dear. You truly are our little girl. I know you'll save many lives, sweetheart.
Yeah. Honestly, she's a nice character and all, but I still prefer Jose. If you couldn't tell.
Do you know where my mother has gone?
Your mother left on an important mission. Many people's lives are depending on it.
But she'll be back, won't she? Yes, she has to. She promised to go see the spider lily with me when it blooms.
Something tells me she never made it. Obviously.
Defeating it should free Holly's pathos. Come on.
Of course. She survived with a slither of health, are you kidding? No, she didn't. And dead.
The pathos that has amassed in the park has been released. If I can't save Holly in the past, the least I can do is end her suffering in the present.
Alright. Quick rest at the missile. Next one is over there, so we can just use this one. And that away, right? Yep.
Do I?
Pretty much. Of course, conveniently when I stop, there's something about to attack me. Heading the wrong way. You still need to continue over here.
This is the church. Don't stop now. You need to give your body a break.
Make sure I respawn here. Maybe if I unequip the blood coat, she actually has dialogue. Who knows, honestly. Hey, you can't really talk with them, huh?
This place feels foreboding.
I remember it being annoying as hell. Simply because you have to take such a convoluted path here. Oh, it's this one. No, you don't. I want to do the drain attack on him.
Let's have a careful look around.
Pardon, if you heard that. Really, I stopped just short. I've stopped just short of it.
Watch your head. We have company. No getting away. See how you
One tapped. Also, I'm over 1,000,000 haze. Nice. Oh. That's nice.
They have us outnumbered.
I like that you can just one-tap those. But yeah, I'll save the boss fight for the next, I'll save the actual Holly boss fight for the next stream that I do with Code Vein. But tomorrow I am going to either make a video or stream something different, because there's a game that I want to stream as well, which I, before I started this stream, installed. So yeah, kind of want to stream that one too.
I can keep going.
Oh, now you dash backward. Hang on, let me just yoink.
Which way is it going to be?
Oh, this one. Right, so you have to go do a walk around path to stabilize the thing.
It must open from the other side.
It does. If you couldn't tell, I don't particularly like doing this way around.
No hard feelings.
Alright. Special blood, huh? I'm not even aiming for that one that she's fighting. I just had... Oh, because they knocked me out of it several times for no reason, huh? And that's that blood code maxed out. Alright, who's next? You know what? Why not? I mean, hey, that's another... whoops. That's another booster that we get. Oh, fuck. Almost. The tiniest ledge saved my butt. Yeah, if you don't kill that thing, that one enemy revives.
I imagine we can proceed now.
Doubt it. Like, it's one half that we just did. Locking this one real quick. Sell its ceremonial sword. Huh. I know what we have to do here, though. And yeet. That dude got yeeted. Wait, goddammit. Fucking knew it. I almost went to do that jump. I think that's the gel I'm going to use next, or with my next build. Fuck off, really. I was about to heal and then, oh no, you get hit by the gas. Or whatever. I need that I-core, buddy.
I can keep going.
Yoink that real quick.
Sorry, heading there right now. This looks like where we were before.
Just in case.
There is certainly some way across.
There is, we just went in there.
I was informed Sir Camillo's condition worsens by the day. Also that you yourself were reaching your limits.
Gobo needs to die.
Sir Gobo?
I worry for you, madam. You lost your mother to a greater cause. And your father, your only remaining family, isn't long for this world either. I have in my possession an experimental drug, currently under trial with the Bureau. Taken over time, it has the potential to cure the corruption.
Uh-huh. More like cause it and worsen the symptoms.
Similar results with your father.
Corruption had no answers for eons, and he stumbles on a cure? It's too good to be true.
That's because it is.
Is clearly lying.
No frickin' duh. Wait. Oh, fuck off. Of course the light's there.
Get ready. They're coming for you. I can keep going. Settle down. Let's see how you like it. I see an opening. How's this?
Alright. Take that. Spectral core.
I shall leave it for you. Your decision could
Oh,
very
whoops.
well affect the sanatorium's future. When you're no longer around, what will become of your patients?
Seriously though, that Gobo deserves the fact that you can kill him later.
I sense Holly's pathos in this enemy. We must defeat it.
Oh, so she just now respawns enemies, huh?
You can still fight. Apologies for
And that's all my Arcor. Or was it? Killed her with the pathos. I just pull out 2 Gatling guns and shoot her to death.
all of Holly's pathos has been released. Now we can undo the seal of her cocoon.
I'm a little torn. All the glimpses we've caught of Holly's past match the historical records beat for beat. But the Holly we met struck me differently. Holly wouldn't purposely do harm. I'm sure of it. She would have done whatever she could to protect this world, to keep its people safe to the end. Of that, I'm certain.
Thank you. Holly's a strong, compassionate girl. Even at this moment, she sheds the ichor of her soul to protect those she loves. I don't want her work to go to waste. She did too much, sacrificed too much. So please, it's time. Help me end her penance.
Well, that's this one done. Her cocoon is over here, so we're just gonna fast travel there real quick. Actually, we could also fast travel back to Magmel as well, because we're saving this boss fight for the stream for day after that I'll do day after tomorrow. And we're going here because seeing what the booster is that we just got from maxing out that one from that one blood code.
I see you've assimilated a blood code.
And the booster is...
Here you are. It gives me
High
great
Summoner.
pleasure to avail you.
Alright. And Flash Bullet.
I await your return.
Hang on, let me see what that summoner thing does. Partners attack up. Yeah, that's definitely going to be useful. And I can equip this instead of this one here because I'm not using the Blood Reaver. So, the Blood Reaver is, by the way, the offensive forma here. It just essentially increases that thing's attack power. Whoops, one higher. Because to get that blood code... Ooh.
And so 2 heroes. Oh, it's you. Off to vanquish the heroes. You'll be traversing time in each region.
Yep.
I suppose I could lend you a hand. If you don't mind indirect aid, that is. Hand-to-hand combat isn't for me. Oh, given your... As I thought. If you find any others...
Not for free.
Why, you cheeky little... Fine. I'll make it worth your while. Don't...
Well, I mean, I have a couple of them.
Found some... Nothing you need to be still. Once upon... That's a smile. Oh. Diligent worker, aren't you? Right. I used to take my gold. Just a little space costliness.
Alright.
Rocks.
Alright, now I need to find more first.
You better spend some... And so too here. Rocks.
Alright. I mean, the blood code that I'm currently using is hers, but I guess it doesn't go any further. Did we? Jesus, we almost nearly maxed this one out too. But yeah, so that I also have stuff to do in the game as well. Saving the hero Lyle I'll do off screen since this is my second playthrough of the game anyway, and essentially with the next stream I want to make it to where we can max out Jose's affinity so that I can get that last trophy in the game. Hence why we also didn't do many of the dungeons yet. So yeah, with that said, hope you guys enjoyed this 4-hour stream, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Also, don't feel free to leave a like, of course, and subscribe, because that would also really help me out. Anyway, see you in the next one. Bye.